Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Connects from three-point range.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Thompson for the triple. Launches from deep. English misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
From past the arc, that's tipped, and he recovers it. Thompson from long range, and another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Lever. And here's English for three. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
English brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Thompson for the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
That one is no good. And he nails the third. Now Doncic takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Out to Thompson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Denver passing it around. Over Blackman. And another miss by Denver.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
The quick look, no good that time. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 4. From outside the arc, the Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession here. Nowitzki for three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And here are the Nuggets now. 7-point differential. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Here's English after the Mavericks pick up 3. He was all alone on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Outside for Lever. And it falls over the rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Aguirre, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
And so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Lever, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 8, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Maguire. It's good from long range. Maguire's got 11.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Thompson for three. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one spot. Taken away. Takes a three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. The putback. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Thompson outside. The kick out to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Pass to Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Out left to the wing. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Knocks down the three ball. Aguirre's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Thompson inside the line. Happy to see that one drop, shooting a paltry 2 for 9. Mavericks leading by 14. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 14. The shot by Thompson, no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kev.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allen. Blackman's shot is off.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Aguirre against Anthony, and the dunk by Aguirre.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Anthony, the pass to Lever, and stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. The 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
For Denver, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both free throws good from Anthony. 26 seconds left in the first half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the man. Thompson inside the line. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman with 4 seconds on the clock, and he gets the whistle. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's Dallas with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 18. Thompson for the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Fires from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The wide open look here for Anthony, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Outside, English. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Thompson. And here's English for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. Got a piece of it. Outside, English. There's the three. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 13. A three from Maguire. They get the rebound and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony looking it over. Pass to Lever. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Aguirre. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Can they get it? And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 15. Going inside. Anthony with the block. Lever kicks to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Back to Anthony. Lever dishes to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 15. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dallas leading by 15. So out there for the Nuggets right now. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Anthony, the pass to English. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Lever's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Nuggets.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Donaldson. To the wing on the left. Now, here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English. And the shot goes in. Aguirre's got 24.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Thompson for 3. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Lever. Back to English. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Aguirre against Anthony. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 12. Outside, English. Lever left side. Now Anthony. Good! Some old school moves in the post. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic nails the jumper.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
English on the wing. Thompson outside. Tosses it up. And it misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Dirk Nowitzki, sweet shot at the right time.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Maguire against English. Thompson inside. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Outside Anthony. The shot from 20. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Lever with the steal. There's 42 seconds left in the game. He parachutes in for the putback. With the drive.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see. Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Drained from outside.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well,
Can you dig it?
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Now here's Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Gets the three ball to go.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Now Jokic. The three from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Launches the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the basket is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here are the Nuggets now. After the basket by Dallas. Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2. And Thompson gets it to go.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Let's go with a three. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. The three from Thompson. And again, Denver with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. There's the three. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
To halt the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. English passes to Anthony. And again, it's Denver missing. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Fades away. And Aguirre gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson gets a good look. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
For 3, Anthony. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw misses. And the 2nd free throw is good. Doncic outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Lever misses the 3. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6. Blackman's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Pass to Jokic. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. It's stolen. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. Lever passes to English. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And again, Denver no good. The Mavericks on offense. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Aguirre's got 7.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
3-pointer. He drops it from range. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. Nuggets trail by 17. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Thompson finds Jokic. English, that's good. 9 points in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He buries it from 3.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English passes to Lever. Here's English. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lever tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 17. The 3 ball drops in the 3. Lever's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Denver moving it around. The three from Thompson, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Corner shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Robbed.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Lever, and the deficit down inside single digits. Lever's got 9 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson left side. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 20.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
From deep. English can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Dallas leading by 5. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lever. He's got 9. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shot is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
From outside the arc, the rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English, back to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Denver. Minute 32 left in the 3rd quarter. Thompson finds Anthony. Denver moving it around. 6 to shoot. And that one's good. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever to the wing, right side. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
The steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .29 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Lever. 9 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Donaldson can't get it to go. Wing shot on the way. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Picked it out of midair. Jokic passes to Lever. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Anthony outside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Blackman.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 14. English passes to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Nails it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3, and he nails it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Now Thompson shoots a 3. Can't get it. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson passes to Anthony. 3-pointer. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yes, sir, it's good.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Money from 3.
3 points.
Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. 16-point lead. Into the lane. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way outside. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Thompson.
David Thompson, 3.
Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. His size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Harrison. Oh, good on the 3. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, good on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And the shot is good. Irving's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Outside, KD shoots it up. Had a hand on it. Durant just inside the line.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Over Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Barry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. There's 1:59 left in the first. Lopez outside. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 6 points.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Lets it go. And it's sent back by KD. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Offensive rebound. Outside Irving. Over Curry. Up again. Pass to Harden. Now Irving. The 3 from KD. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. Chamberlain against Harden. Curry with a wide open look. The putback. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets leading by 5. Here's Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Curry way outside. And a miss there on the triple. Curry's gone 1 of 4 from distance. To the paint. It's intercepted. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. 9 points in the game so far.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot is good. It's his 2nd bucket in 5 tries.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Harrison. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by KD.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Shot on the wing. Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Durant. And the Nets with possession here. To the middle. Irving kicks to Harden. And the 3 off target. Harden's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. On the wing, Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Irving against Curry. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Irving finds Durant. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Barry's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Arizona. Stolen by Harden. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by KD. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. Got that one up quick. Arizona's got 12 in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving double team. Pass to KD. Irving kicks to KD for the 3, and Irving gets it to go on the assist from KD. Irving's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn. It's Curry outside. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Right side Durant. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Warriors now. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Durant for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Arizona. Good on the 3-point shot. Arizona's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Barry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice range here.
Barry misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Barry. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with the steal.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Irving can't hit. 1 second left. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Down it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Irving. Here's Harrison. He's got 16.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist from Harden. Irving's got 10 points.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
KD can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Took him no time at all on that one. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Shots good by Durant.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Pass to Barry. Launches it. And Lopez pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Harden's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Curry outside.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Harden for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Durant kicks to Irving. A deep 3 from Durant. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Beyond the arc. Barry misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Harden kicks to Durant. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Latrey. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For the lead. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Stolen. The 3 from KD. They get it back. That shot misses. It's the Nets now. The 3 from Harden. Harden strokes home the 3.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Nets leading by 3. This one for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Irving finds Lopez. Outside Durant, the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's got 8 3-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Irving finds Harden. KD on the wing. Here's Lopez. Out to KD. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. Back at Durant. Will it go? Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Curry outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Curry passes to KD. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Barry. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Durant misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
There's the triple from Durant.
Yeah, coming down stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Lopez left side. Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Barry. Fires from way outside. And it doesn't go. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Durant. A putback. Lopez rips down the rebound. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. outside, launches it. It's good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Curry outside. Clock is at 3. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Irving. Nets trail by 3. Now Durant to tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Curry fires. The long shot, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. To take the lead. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backcourt.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Lopez with the steal.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
He drills the 3.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Fires from 18. Can't get it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Irving! Off target from outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. We got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Now Irving. To take the lead. Kyrie. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
It's off.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Takes the 3. And good. From way outside, it's in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 16 feet away. Curry fires. Curry nails the triple.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Puts it up. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Outside Durant. And get the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
Brook Lopez taking 3 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them to within 10. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Now Durant jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Knocks down the 3.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Can't get it to go.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
KD with the bucket. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie DeForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Golden State with the ball. 4-point game. Curry looking it over. Pass to Harrison. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Durant gets it to go.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
No good on the triple. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. A nice shot by Harrison.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Harden finds Lopez. Outside for Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Irving against Durant. The kick out. Curry. Off target with the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Harden's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the Nets miss again. Now the Warriors with it. Shoots. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
And the shot goes.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. The kick out, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Irving for 3. The shot no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. Durant, pass to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Irving's got 5 now. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Fires from the wing. Harrison pulls it in. Here's Golden State. 13-point lead. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Irving for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Golden State with it. From behind the arc. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't hit the second. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 16. The 3 from Curry. Great D that time from Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harden, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The effort, the position, the timing, there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Durant. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Harrison. The three. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. To win the run. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The drive by Lopez. And that one good. Lopez has got 5.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 19. On the wing, Durant. All alone. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And the Nets miss again. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right side, Curry. Here's the 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. Durant's shot is off. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
For 3, Durant. It's tipped. Irving against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 29.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Pass to Durant. Outside Harden. 5 to shoot from behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Barry. He's got 5, and the shot's good. Irving against Durant. On the wing, Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 7.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Irving looking around. Outside Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Sure, from three-point range. He's got 10.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving. For 3, Durant. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Here's Arizon. He's got 32 points. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
After review, the ruling floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Outside Harden. Outside Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Brooklyn ball.
24 seconds left in the third quarter.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Arizon's got 35 in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Irving for 3. The offensive rebound.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Warriors ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 22.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside Irving. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. The 3. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Here's Barry. And the three off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. Harden, the pass to Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving with it. Durant's there. Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Takes a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving attacking. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, the pass to Harden. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
46 seconds left in the fourth. Releases. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
For three, Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, the pass to Harden. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Lopez from the arc. Harrison pulls it in. Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep three-point land. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feel.
I will be
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in a power forward. Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Now, here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Ball, the pass to Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
George, that's a two-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Indiana off to a slow start. 6-point game. Great open look there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Holiday, no one around him. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Stolen by Ball. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ingram wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Ingram's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Lewis gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Holiday kicks the ball. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to West. For 3, Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 9 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Ball finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. West with a wide open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Here's Ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Holiday. Out to West. Off target from outside. George against Holiday. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And Ingram puts up a...
Oh, boy, he gets it before the whole
How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pelicans lead by 19. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Ingram kicks the ball. West outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 23. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's Davis on the wing. Pass the ball. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ingram missing. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's sent back by West. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Ingram with the steal. Puts up a 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Lewis misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out to Ingram, and stolen by Daniels. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Ingram. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
To stop the drought. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 6.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Holiday the pass to Davis. Now West, guarded by O'Neal. Ball dishes to Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. And so here is Indiana. Lewis with the 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Stolen by Lewis with the shot. Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Lewis with it. West picks him up. A kick out to O'Neal. Shot from the wing, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Holiday the pass the ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. George, that's a two-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 21. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball against Granger.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 three-pointers in the game. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's Ingram, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Stolen by Ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer. Ball's got 5.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Holiday looking over the floor. For 3. They grab their own miss. Davis kicks to Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark. Stolen by Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Holiday missing. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Pass the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Gets rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Back to Holiday. Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Davis, the pass to West. O'Neal with the steal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 5 now.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
West dishes to Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 32 points in the game. Daniels, no good. New Orleans leading by 22. Ball kicks it to West. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. No good with the triple. Outside Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's the Pacers ball. Granger from outside. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Granger's gone 1 of 4 so far. Out to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And a deep 3 from George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 20. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
George against Ingram. Outside, Ball. Out to West. New Orleans moving it around. And here's Davis for 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Lewis with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
West kicks the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Davis against Daniels. 6 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 20. From deep, George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And it's off from 3-point range. Granger for the 3. 3, good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Holiday fires. The shot's good on the assist by West. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the three of his own.
And Davis sends it back. It's Ingram on the wing. Lewis covering. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Ball.
Minutes remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. A three ball. And another three for New Orleans.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Holiday against George. Ingram outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. O'Neal from long range. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. Pass the ball. Clock at 6. Here's the three. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. George with no one around. Buries it from three-point range. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Left side, West. And the dunk by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Lewis with the three. There's the killer two-handed slam. Holiday dishes the ball.
Down, David.
West outside. For three, Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 41.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Count that one. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's Holiday. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
He shoots it. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
They began play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ingram finds ball from outside the arc. Here's West. Ingram, the pass to ball. Launches a three. Offensive board. Davis.
Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Ingram with a deep three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to West. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, George with a steal. He launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. George has got 8.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading. George for 3. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The kick out to Ball. Now Holiday. Puts up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Indiana with it for 3. George. Daniels. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ingram on the wing. Offline with a 3. Indiana leading by 4. Man, stolen by Holiday. Here's Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. And the basket by West.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Indiana trailing here. Lets it go from deep. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by George. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Knocks down the triple. Rangers got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Holiday powers it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Indiana on offense. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
This one for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Holiday. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Davis gets double teamed. Ball passes to Davis. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the basket by Holiday.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's George. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
All sorts of time. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Lewis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Outside O'Neal. A minute more left in the first half.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Holiday passes to Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 11 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Takes it inside, kicks it to George. The three ball. Rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram, the pass to Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Pass to West. Now Ingram. Over Daniels. And that misses. That would have put him up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
To the inside. Misses off the right iron. Indiana leading. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis drawing the double team. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. 3-pointer. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lewis passed this to Granger. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
2 points. That one goes. Pacers leading by 3. Fires the 3. Granger, no good. Ball left side. Inside. Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
George for 3. And they get it back. Granger passes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ball stolen, and they're pushing it up. For 3, O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. That puts them in the lead. West has got 11.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Indiana again missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's George. He's got 11. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Here's Lewis. No good on the three. The Pelicans trail. Holiday passes to Davis. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires for three. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 21 points in the game. For three. Granger, no good. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. For three, George drains the triple. 17 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And here's Ingram outside. Fires in the triple. 24 points for him.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lewis. He's got 15. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jacks up a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And they'll keep possession. Off the mark there with a three. Right side O'Neal. It's deflected. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And something else that has stood out in this game, and it has really added up for them, their ability to get to the line and convert free throws. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
George's shot is good.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Drops in the 3.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
O'Neal misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And George launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 23. New Orleans in the lead. Out to the wing. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Another 3 for Indiana. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. launches. Not that time. And it's Indiana's ball. Outside George. It's stolen by Holiday. Ball outside. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Ingram jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Cleared away by Ingram.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Holiday outside. Oh, George with a steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Granger from downtown. Ball there for the rebound. Ingram with the ball. Buries it from outside.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Now Ingram beyond the arc. Oh, no good. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Yes, sir, with the three.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday outside. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Flushes it down with both hands.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
George! He drills the wide-open jumper.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
George. Oh, he misses the deep three. Here's New Orleans now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Outside Ingram. Holiday fires. The three is in.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Let's loose for three. And he gets it back. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And
says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Anthony. Unloads, and that one's good, Guerin.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Yep, it counts. Launches it. Rebound by Johnson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here's Frazier after LeBron James hitting the three. Here's Guerin. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. There's the triple. Guerin grabs the miss. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Fires the three. Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Anthony. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. From deep, James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed kicks to Anthony. There's the three, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, LeBron, and he's good on the three ball. James has got 6 points.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his three from that spot, but this offense completely opens up.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Frazier outside. Here's Anthony. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 4. Stolen by Magic. LeBron James on the wing. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Ewing pushing it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Johnson following the score by Walt Frazier. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Lakers leading by 8. And here's West on the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Another three for New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Frazier against Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Johnson for three. Magic nails the three ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
LeBron passes to Johnson. Feeds away. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Frazier dishes to Reed. Here's Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 7 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Shoots the three, and that one's good. Guerin, he's got 8.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. From deep, Johnson, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And both free throws, good for Reed.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's Johnson outside. Nice D from Frazier. Pass to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
Rolling on the floor, stand.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The 3 from Johnson. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Back to Johnson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's West for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, James. Fires top of the key. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Guerin. Fires for three. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and another basket for the Lakers. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Into the lane. Guerin passes to Anthony. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 4-7 from the field here. At the elbow, Ewing. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson's shot is off. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. To the right side. Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. It'll count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Well, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Arena Entertainment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the three. That's the Laker five. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. Lakers leading by 17. It's tipped. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And the Knicks miss again. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14 points.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Frazier. And just miss after miss right now.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
No problem knocking that one down. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Pass to Reed. From downtown, it's good from long range. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
For New York, they have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And the first one drops.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Ewing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's West for three. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 21. Jacks up a three, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And that one's good, Guerin.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. On the wing, Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
A shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 22. And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The kick out to Frazier. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 16 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with as many three-pointers as... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James against Anthony. A shot by LeBron. No good. Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony, the pass to Reed. No good from outside.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Guerin. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Good on the bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 21 in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here's West from the arc. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Takes the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. The tray. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. No good on the triple.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3 ball. Frazier's got 8 here in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. The 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
From deep, LeBron. Knicks with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed with it. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
West with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Takes a 3. Misses the shot. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photos, stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
And it's Karen missing. And here are the Lakers.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shot from the wing, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. From deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shoots. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Ewing. Count that one, Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pulls up. Johnson with a bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. Here's Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Back to Anthony. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson for 3. He's off on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pulls up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Back to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. It's hauled in by Kobe. Now Los Angeles with it. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good there. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Johnson with a bucket. And here's Anthony. Can they get it? It's not going to go for him.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Los Angeles up 5. Let's take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And so he hits both. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one drops. Anthony's got 5 now.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's his spot. And the defender did everything he could to interfere with the shot. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. West misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Up top, Reed. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. Reed passes to Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Frazier's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to West. The 3 is up. The shot no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yep, that one's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the basket by West.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
The Lakers lead by 8. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on the second one. Here's Bryant. Give him 8 points now. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 12. New York working the ball around now. Back to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here he goes. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's West. Misses the 3. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's Reed. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Johnson inside. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you just join it in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Knicks trail by 7. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Johnson for 3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. The shot that time not on target. Oh, deflected. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And here's New York now. Pass to Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 11 points.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. He's got 11. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to West. From behind the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, my. Game close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Now a timeout called by New York. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And he nails the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Bryant with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Opportunistic basketball gets a great look at the three in transition.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the long J. Guerin's got 17 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
5 ticks left in the third. There's the triple. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points here in the second half. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
New York working the ball around now. 3-pointer, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter who was right in his jersey.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 16. Outside O'Neal. With the drive. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. West misses. Tipped away. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Johnson for 3. On target from range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The Lakers lead by 16. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the 3 misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. The three is off. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The three ball is down.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Los Angeles leading by 12. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. This is the three. The Knicks trail by 12. From deep three-point range. The putback. Nope. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Reed. Money from three.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Outside Johnson. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That misses.
Walt Frazier.
Johnson. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, hearts that shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Out to Thompson. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets now on offense. It's a 3-point game. The shot by Thompson, no good. Out to the right wing for the 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Stolen by Thompson. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Aguirre, no good. Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas again turning it over. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 3 from past the arc. And Lever is good for 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed 3 from Alex English. Pass to Doncic. The 3 doesn't go for it. Good D by Johnson. Denver leading by 3. Goes up the baseline. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. They need this. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Fires the 3. Nowitzki, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, Jokic, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Jokic finds Anthony. The kick out to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
To the wing right side. A 3 from McGuire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. He'll get you back to the action. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. On the drive, Doncic. No good there. Doncic has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. A 3-ball. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Gallus again missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Drills it from outside.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Lever with the steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Blackman. No good again that time. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by McGuire. Doncic left side. Fader on the way. English pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target with his 3. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Lever drives in and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Thompson for 3. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Denver leading by 14. Out to Anthony. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English has got 12 points in the game. Nowitzki finds Doncic. To stop the run. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
English against Aguirre. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's Denver, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Pat Lieber in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with the quiet. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Anthony with the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Dallas again turning it over.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Lieber from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 23. Lieber dishes to Carmelo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Doncic looking it over. To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic with the steal. Lots of room. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 13 points.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And English kicks to Anthony. It's hauled in by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Here's Denver now. Big stretch here going 10-2. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 14 points for him.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Nowitzki outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The three for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. English the pass to Anthony. From 17 feet out. And the bank shot is good. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
Out to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. And stolen by English. And here comes the break. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. The 17-footer goes down. Blackman's got 7.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And English gets it to go.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass, a monster.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The putback. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3, trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fades. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Doncic has got 19 points.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Nuggets. Nowitzki left side. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Takes a three. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 21. From outside the arc, he drills the three.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Aguirre against English. Shoots the three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Nuggets leading by 21. Thompson for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
1:39 left in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 28.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 22.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Out to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 31 points.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right wing. The three from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Anthony from the arc. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Lever. Counted from distance.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Can't hit that one. Good D by Jokic. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Thompson shot is off. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's Doncic missing. For three, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shoots from the baseline. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Thompson scanning the floor. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
The three from Thompson, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Mavericks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's English. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to English. Fires it. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
The Nuggets lead by 9. From the corner, Doncic grabs the miss. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And B.A., you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
He buries it from 3.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Driving inside.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lift.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The rebound by English.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 5. Here's Lever. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 5. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Nowitzki gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 9.
Boy, the sweet stroke of Nowitzki proving how lethal he is right there.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. It's blocked. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Blackman. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Hits the trifecta.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Again, the miss by Dallas. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The Nuggets lead by 8. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. It's good. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead. Anthony's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Aguirre, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. No good on the quick 3. 35 seconds left in the half. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 12 points.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. English. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3 on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. This one for 3. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Lever. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. And he drains the quick shot. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The 3 from Thompson drills it from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From deep, here's Doncic.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay great all over his guy.
Out to Anthony. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lever. He's got 11. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Tipped. Anthony right side. 3-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic left side. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Lever tipped. Doncic against Thompson. Puts up a 3. The rebound by English.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Thompson passes to Lever. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said It's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Blackman, sinks the 15-footer. Blackman's got 8.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Thompson, that's good.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Fires from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, they get a hand on it. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires it from 18. That shot off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And they've got a comfortable lead in... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Off target with the 3. The Nuggets lead by 19. Pass to Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Now that's how you block the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's English. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team.
Oh, throw it down.
Nice.
Capable of running the offense, Doncic fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 19. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Here's Donaldson. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Lever. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tries to break his ice. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Anthony outside. Charity stripe shot. He got a piece of it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And the basket by Blackman.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can run.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Fires top of the key. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
English from outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever passes to English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Nowitzki. Assist goes to Luka Doncic.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
I tell you what, he does not squander those chances.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
there it goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the two. A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot a three.
Arizin, no good. And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lopez dishes to Irving, pass to Irving. Launches a three, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Harden against Curry. Harden, no good. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Here's Barry. The baseline jumper goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Harrison, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Barry's got his second basket.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Inside, pass to Chamberlain, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Durant for 3, hits it from three-point range.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
A nice shot by Katie.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Barry. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Durant, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nets leading by 6. And a deep 3 from Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Right side, Kevin Durant. Irving from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barry. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Barry. He's got 8. Durant, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Nets leading by 11. For three. Irving can't hit.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. Traps in the tray. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The kick out to Lopez. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
Outside for Durant. Lets it go with a three. And the Nets, another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Barry. There's the three. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Durant.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The kick out to Lopez. Shoots. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Chamberlain the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Puts up a three. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first three. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. The three from KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets leading by 14. Fires from deep. And the Nets miss again. Harden against Durant. Over Harden. Durant with another miss.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Irving. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Golden State. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Irving with a clean look. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got 18 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. 1:41 left to play here in the half. Outside Curry. From the arc, here's Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Second free throw, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, KD. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving against Durant. Irving kicks to Irving. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Warriors trail by 17. Here's Barry. They get it back. Curry on the follow.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork you.
Here's Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Durant drains it from distance.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Irving from long range. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Harrison, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Harden's got 10 points.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter. And for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
KD, that's for 2. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 17. Irving finds Irving. Shoots a fader. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And yes, it's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Arizon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Warriors trail by 16. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Outside for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Harden dishes to Irving. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving's shot is good.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets leading by 17. Harden right side. Durant in the corner. Beyond the arc. Got a hand on it. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Takes the 3, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9 points now in just the second half. Curry against Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Irving looking for an opening. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Warriors trail by 16. Curry passes to Barrett. Driving in. Now Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 9.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First team foul.
Nets leading by 18. Outside Irving. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 23.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Arizon. A 3-pointer is right on target.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be...
What a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Shots good by Durant.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. Deflects the pass. Durant just inside the line. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 19 points. From the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
It's good from long range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From downtown, Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. From deep. Does not go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 31 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Curry against Irving. The tray. A three-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got 17 points here in the second half. The three from Harden, and the Nets, another three.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And on the way from Irving for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And Durant launches from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. The three. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry the pass to KD. Over Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And he makes all 3. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Back to Curry. Pass to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. To end the run. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Deep 2 from Lopez. Misses the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total.
just can't let you go.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. And the basket by Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant for 3. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Durant. Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for 3. Here's Durant, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height, his long arms. He just makes the putback so easy.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Releases. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Durant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good. Up top, Durant. Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Unloads. Barry pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hey, yo, right here. Curry looking it over. Here's Barry. Outside Durant. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Harden's shot is good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And the bucket is good. He's got 5.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Durant against Irving. Here's Barry. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. For 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Irving against Durant. Here's Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for 3. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Takes a 3. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And Durant gets it to go.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Barry. He's got 5, and he gets that one.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Outside for Irving. Misses the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That 3's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 3. Durant for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lopez with the steal. Here's Barry. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Really left him alone that time. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Harrison pulls it in. Durant for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
On the wing, Irving to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Irving for 3. No good that time.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Brooke Lopez. That's his first foul. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 7. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Fires for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Durant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Outside Curry. From deep. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Curry. Durant's got 20 points.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Barry to pass to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Curry passes to Barry. The three. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the two. Let's go with a three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harrison, pass to Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Nets trail by 19. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Launches it. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For 3, he drops it from range. Durant's got 38 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. Off the mark there with a 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
From outside the arc, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving, the pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving shoots over Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-3 run. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Chamberlain. Tip back in for 2. Chamberlain's got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Baseline jumper. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. An open look for Irving. A good-looking shot from the wing. Irving's got 5 now. 1:31 left in the third quarter here. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Perry, the pass to Durant. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Lopez finds Harden. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Irving. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Brooklyn with the ball. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. Perry pulls it in. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Goes up off the inbound. Again, Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the light. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Irving for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up from downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lets it go from the wing, and there's another one for the Warriors.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the corner and misses it off the right side of the rim. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Lopez. Now Durant. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And stolen by Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Right side Durant. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Barry, the pass to Durant. Off target from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Irving. The 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Harrison. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. There's the steal. Lopez on the double team. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Barry. The kick out. Curry from deep. Drills it from deep.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. Man, that's good. Irving for 3. Here's Harrison. Fires away from way outside. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Outside for Lewis. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Out west, Paul George missing from long range. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Granger inside the line, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lifts on that.
Paul's shot is off. Outside, George. There's the drive, and it's sent back by West. Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
George with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Granger for the three. Drills the three-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Davis gets a wide-open look. The three-pointer, no good. It's George on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, Davis. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Davis has got 5.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The 19-foot shot. Ashburn, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Indiana again missing on the wing, George. Here's the three. Up again. Can't throw down the putback. New Orleans leading by 5. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. O'Neal against West. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's O'Neal. Banked in off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Ashburn. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Sinks the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Ashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The three from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's West for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Good if it goes. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen.
And so it's New Orleans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Well, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three. The shot by George, no good. George has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ashburn's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And George gets it to go.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
From deep. Ashburn no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Granger from outside. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
The three from Davis. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Shoots the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Pelicans trail by 6. West outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's stolen by West. Will it go? That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Ashburn.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The shot by George, no good. Davis against George. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Granger inside the line. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Davis, the pass to Paul. Over George. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 6. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Granger. And it's sent back by West. They get it back. Lewis kicks to Granger. Offline with his 3. Launches it. And again, no good by New Orleans. Left side, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Pass to Mashburn. For the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Paul. 3-pointer, Granger. That one misses. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Davis is out there with Paul, and it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis inside, O'Neal's there. Here's Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Mashburn from outside off the mark. Ranger with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's a close game here in New Orleans. That's a 2 from Paul, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Paul's got 13.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Mashburn, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Launches it, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now that one from Mashburn. Mashburn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Paul passes to Mashburn. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. West with the steal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lewis dishes to George. Shoots. Pans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 18.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The timing on that putback slam when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 9. A minute 20 left in the third. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Paul passes to Davis. Lewis outside. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul for three, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. No good from West.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George finds O'Neal. Now Sabonis. He's guarded by Davis. Granger misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
George in the post. Defended by Paul. O'Neal misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Wasted no time on that one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
He had a nice open look right there. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Drops in the tray.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Got that one up quick.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arbita's a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Count it. Nice touch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Pelicans leading by 7. Davis. Down he goes for 3.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Shoots it, and that one is good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh!
My goodness.
And there's the dunk.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Granger against West. Here's Paul. Uncovered. Book it.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The shot misses. The Pelicans leading. Launches it. Not gonna go. And it's the Pacers with the ball. With the shot. Connects on the J.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Ball fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Off the glass.
So that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
The Pacers call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line. Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
From 20 feet out, Davis pulls it down. Davis. Jumper is off. So New Orleans wins it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pure from three-point range.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up top, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to West. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offline with a 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Takes a 3. And Davis with the block. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Outside Paul. Pass to West. From the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Davis. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Here's George. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Fades. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. O'Neal's gotten a second bucket on the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 18. George passes to Lewis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Paul for 3. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's Indiana now. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George outside. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Davis.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Davis from long range. The shot, no good. Here's Granger. No good on the triple. And so it's New Orleans leading by 17 at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the one. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Granger hits a three-pointer. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mashburn. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. Fires for three. Nails it from three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Granger. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Fires from deep. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Mashburn. And again, unable to change momentum here. Right side O'Neal. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Granger. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Paul passes to Mashburn. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Pass to Paul. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Granger. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second free throw. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pacers trail by 16. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Launches a 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 5.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's New Orleans ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Davis, that's good.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Here's Lewis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
16 feet out, and count the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The line for the Pacers.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. George passes to Granger. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Wing shot on the way. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Four on the clock. Fires in the triple. George has got 8. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now Indiana on the fast break. 3-pointer O'Neal. Hauled in by Paul. And here's New Orleans now. Lets it fly. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Paul can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Lewis. Takes the 3. And no good. Nice D from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 21 points in the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. 4-3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That one goes. Count it. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 19 points in the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. Lewis has got 11 points in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 10. Shot from the top of the key. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
3-pointer O'Neal. He can't get it to go. There's Davis with the 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot. Puts up a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 9. Top of the key. They swipe it. Outside Paul. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Davis making the defense pay. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Nice shot by George.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
The kick out to Paul. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Pass to Mashburn. Shoots a three. Davis just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Paul! He's off from three.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
It's good.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Davis outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The triple drops.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
From deep. And he nails it.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Yes, it's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Davis fires. Can't get the three. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his third foul so far. Pacers trail by 16.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Oh, it's off! Mashburn's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Now George. For three. It's money from deep.
Three.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 22 was their biggest lead. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Paul with it. No good. Davis against George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Cuts off the pass. Chris Paul. Cash from downtown. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their massive.
Why don't
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And here's Davis for three, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Granger for the three, and the Pacers another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Here's George. Outside for Lewis. Lets it go with the three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis finds West, fades and shoots. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Granger outside, from outside the arc. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Here's Mashburn. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis, that's for two, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And George kicks to Granger. Good on the three-point shot. Granger's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. The lead is 15. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Paul.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
From deep three-point land, kept alive.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's George finishing it off.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Pacers leading by 15. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Outside for George. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. West passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They have been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's West missing. Indiana leading by 11. Daniels with it. He has yet to score. Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside for George. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ball with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Ball finds Davis. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
George dishes to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal no good. A three ball. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nailed from three-point land.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Granger from outside, and the Pacers another three. Pelicans trail by 9. Ball for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
A shot by Paul, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Daniels. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead. Pass to Lewis. Paul with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 10. Now, here's George. 10 points for him. There's O'Neal with the three. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the three ball is good. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter. Three-pointer, and that one's good by Davis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Three-pointer, Granger, and so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan at courtside. Drum roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the feet spot. Count it, and the pace of lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Chris Paul. Lewis with the 3, trains it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis finds Paul. Shoots the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 14.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Granger against West. Granger passes to George. Daniels kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Paul for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Indiana moving it around. It's stolen by Davis. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Paul. Shot to stop the run. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh! Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
O'Neal wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 15. Fires for 3. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Driving inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
3-pointers off the mark. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Paul.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Granger from outside. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Lewis, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The 3 from Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ashburn's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Mashburn. Puts it up. Another one falls for New Orleans. Indiana leading by 10. Outside for Lewis. Now Daniels. Now here is O'Neal. Defended by West. 5 on the clock. Granger misses. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Ashburn no good. And here are the Pacers now. Beyond the arc. Granger misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. On the wing, Granger, who is outside. Back to Granger. Outside for Lewis. Shoots. And again, it's Indiana.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Paul for 3. Fires away from outside. Daniels pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Buries the deep ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 10. He'll put it up there. Can't get it to go. And he does not hit.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Davis pulls it down. And the Pelicans with the possession. Rattlers a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Left side, Davis. And down goes the 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Keeps it alive. Pelicans trail by 10. And the 3 misses. Lewis on the way. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Davis. The hustle points. Huge bucket. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
From outside.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
Shoots. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Not that time. It won't go. So it's the Pelicans now, trailing here by 8. It's good.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
O'Neal fires. And just miss after miss right now. Takes the 3. Crane from outside. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.